All right. We are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to be honest with you. I spent most of yesterday sleeping, and I'm still pretty tired. Saturday was a long day. It's been a long couple weeks. I've got a long week ahead of me next week. So, we're going to just do some less serious runs today. Probably just some white steak. People get mad when I call them casual runs, but that's what they are. Welcome, Murphy. So that's what we're gonna do. Just some casual runs. We'll pick up maybe the Baron run that we had going the other day later. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Copy, thank you for the bits and the congratulations. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all of the kind words, both here in chat and on the videos. Necronari, thank you for the raid.
Well met.
And Cyberjug, thank you for the sub. And Senation, thank you for the super chat as well. All right, we'll give it a moment. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in as well. The tournament would not have been as fun if people weren't invested in it. Also, the tournament definitely wouldn't have been as fun if it weren't for the people that were participating alongside of me. Not just over the finals weekend between Edzy, Nandre, and Doc, obviously, who put on a great show this weekend. In particular, like, Edzy, like... spent a lot of time playing Balatro on Saturday, so like I know how, you know, mentally draining that was, especially. So and Zeno and Nito for casting, but also everybody that competed throughout the tournament. Everybody, you should drop everybody that was participating in a major like Balatro a follow. They make great content. They're entertaining streamers, even if they're not just doing Balatro stuff. So. Big shout out to everybody, especially Zeno, like coordinating and all of that. That's a lot of work behind the scenes that you don't necessarily see. But
well met.
Mel, thank you for the prime. Vaughn for the bits. Einfang for the 6 months. Kaylana for the prime, and DK Pascal for the 4 months. And also, we passed 25,000 raised for the charity in less than a year, so. Thank you for, like, that happened largely due to a big push from y'all over the weekend, so thank you for that. Skylar, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the win, maybe dumb question. What do you win? Bragging rights, and also the prize pool, I believe, resulted in an additional $500 to the charity of my choice, which is Trans Lifeline, which we've been raising funds for a year now. So, I don't personally win anything other than, I guess, the satisfaction of a well-played match.
Well met.
And, like, knowing that more money is going to a good cause. Chaos, thank you for the 4 months. Gonna do another Nito mod run. Probably. Nito's been very busy as well, so I definitely will if and when it gets an update. I don't know the timeline for that. Should be a WWE style belt. I wouldn't be opposed to that as long as I don't have to give it up when I inevitably drop the title in season 2 to somebody else. Hey, welcome, Daniel. And Saunders, thank you for the huge donation as well. Ladder match gonna be wild? Oh god. Look, I'm tall enough that I can reach down and pull somebody off of the ladder, maybe. Roffle gonna throw season 2? Look. Cyber, thank you for the bits. And happy birthday to you. There was a moment when I started going down again. Like, I threw the first white stake ante-1 against Edsy, and I was like, huh. Maybe I don't deserve to to win this, and maybe it's just okay if Edsy takes this off of me. And I was just like, eh. And then I was like, that's not really fair to people watching, as well as it's also not fair to Edsy to like just continue playing sloppy. So I tried to lock in a little bit as much as my feeble brain would allow me to. All right, let's get going. Vinegar Holiday, thank you for the donation as well. We're just going to, I don't know, play the game, have some fun, see where it takes us. Conk, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And Banshee, thank you for the 3 months. Colby, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're liking the videos. We're on Plasma. I think this is probably just worth picking up. It's pretty good money for next ante, not necessarily right now. And I kind of just like holding money. Blasty, thank you for the bits, and congrats on the old orange steak win. I think if you're beating orange steak, not gonna have too much trouble with the gold steak upcoming, so GG. It's the gold today. We're just looking to have some fun. Kind of turn my brain off and I don't know, go where the jokers take me. We aren't gonna, I don't think I have the brain power remaining after the weekend to continue the run from Friday, but I'll pick it up at some point this week, I'm sure. I don't think madness is the ticket here. Could do a runner for the time being. Fluffy, thank you for the super chat. How good is 5 blueprints? Well, we found out in the past it's pretty good. We just need a 6 here. Cool. JGH, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the congrats as well. Here we go. I need to get that voucher before we leave this round. That's not bad. Okay. Jester, thank you for the super chat. Runner was one of your saviors in the tournament? Excuse me, I was told that I was a catastrophic misplay by somebody in chat, so... Hate to break it to you, but it was a throw. Looking for a 5. The 5 is not likely. Maybe we just stick with the
Well met.
Oh, okay. Wheel me. Oh! Wait, that's good early. Moon, thank you for the prime. See what's in here. thank you. I will take this, though. Egg. Yeah, we gotta expend at least the magician here, I think. Probably on these kings, maybe.
Well met.
And then we well, let's not discard one of them. What if we do this? No, this is gonna win, isn't it? Whoops. Didn't even get to increment the runner. Now that's a throw. Omen, thank you for the membership. I don't think we want a blue on a 10 necessarily, especially when we have access to telescope. McCads, thank you for the prime. I'll figure out something to do with this death eventually, surely.
Well met.
Leo, thank you for the 63 months. Yeah, I think me and the mob will probably figure it out after Saturday's win. I think I've got some good goodwill built up. Genta, thank you for the membership. We could do everyone's favorite Bloodstone. Maybe a Hacker Man. That could be something. So who dies here? I mean, you're too much work. And I guess we're switching to flush mode for a bit. And this 5 is worth maybe copying. Caleb, thank you for the membership. Okay. Thank you, Sly Joker. Let's just try and use the glass to break some stuff. Trent, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the kind words. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Okay.
Well met.
You kind of love to see it. Let's hang him. Big Bad Dirty, thank you for the prime. I think we reluctantly need to get out of the egg for the time being. So I kind of need this, and I want this. No. This could win, depending on Bloodstone. Mario, thank you for the membership. Oh! Told you it could win. Big Bad Dirty, thank you for the prime. Flush on top. Perfect. We need that for Bloodstone gameplay. That's a purple. Let's keep a discard available for the potential purple. It's in here somewhere. Rarin, thank you for the raid. And Arthur Abbott, thank you as well. All right, I did not get to see how the last life went down, but I assume because it sounded like Doc got a dusk that that maybe he pulled it out. But I did see that you were playing significantly better than you had been, so. There is a chance that that if you keep progressing at that rate, you'll get me. MCAT, thank you for the super chat, and Caleb, thank you as well. How do you suggest 100% balatro from a new account? Watch Doc Spector's videos on that. Doc did a 100% of balatro without losing a single round. Alright. Let's see if we can get some money off of this. Unbelievable. We do have a gold card somewhere. Doesn't really matter what hand we play, it's going to win. Zeno. Wait. That's how much the prize pool is up to? Holy. Thank you for the huge donation. It's possible that I did not pay close attention to the prize pool. Thank you very much for the donation as well as running a great event. You beating Doc helped it? Oh, right. In more ways than one, I suppose. No, repeat hand types. I don't think is a problem. I want to save the mult card for my 5s, I think, for now. There we go. Sife, thank you for the super chat. What if we just play the straight here first? I mulled on 5s because we have a lot of 5s. And we're looking for a hack. Or are we? Are we doing another Ancient Joker run? Temperance is exactly the reason why we bought the Ancient first.
Well met.
And then I see the wild cards. I think we want to pare down our deck a little bit first. And then go that route. We can probably get out of view. And like rough gem with a hanging chat is pretty good econ. Okay, we're playing clubs. Shouldn't be too hard. Cube, thank you for the 3 months. Let's do this for now. This will be fine. That's what I wanted. Spectre, thank you for the super chat. I got a Roffle Joker idea chat window. Whenever an addition is applied to a card or a card is added to the deck or a Joker. You've already lost me. Chat window, whenever an addition is applied to a card or a added card to the deck or a Joker, gain 0.5 mult per representation of chat. I think maybe the wording might need to be simplified a bit. But I think I get what you're leaning at. Basically,
Well met.
DNA, DNA bait, potentially. Tasty. Thank you for the gifted sub. I want you. More purple. Problem is we don't really want more. Let's get rid of some of this nonsense first. We actually kind of want these to go here. Cool. And then we clip the hearts and a diamond. Or do we make our first wild card? It's a 5. I really want to make a smaller deck. So, there will be wild cards later. If we make more purples, we'll get the wilds. Probably just get out of you now. We're playing spades. Make more 5s. That's a good looking polychrome.
Well met.
Red Knight, thank you for the 5 months. Get Midas Mask and Rough Gem value here. I think this is worth the long-term play or the money. Okay, cool. Welcome, Jerky. Yeah, we're just doing some casual runs today. Casual runs, TM. I don't mind if this 3 breaks, even if we're short on spades. Smaller deck will make everything a lot easier. As it often does. Alright. Diamonds, clubs, anything but spades is fair game.
Well met.
Derelith. I give it the 5 months. Hoil me? Do I need a blue? Again, we have telescopes. I don't think so. And we're not, like, we don't want to be playing flushes forever, right? Look, maybe we get, like, just a little bit of a photo chat as a treat. Barang. Thank you for the super chat. And Takoots, thank you for the super chat as well.
Well
The most surprising
met.
thing you learned from Duck when he was coaching you? Just how many, like, small optimizations I was just kind of, like, overlooking, I think is a big thing. Leopold, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Would have been bad if it hit clubs. Yeah. That's the benefit of a casual run, is I don't have to care about that kind of thing. But also, like, we have the photograph even if it did. Definitely don't need more hearts. Definitely don't need more diamonds either, but what are you gonna do? Definitely do need more money. Go away. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, not the plants. It's a pair, so we gotta keep you around, I guess. You can go away. I do just want to be careful about not playing too many high cards to dump hand. Cool. Unfortunate. 11. Yeah, we've got room. Very cool. Buck, thank you for the super chat. The final match for the round was only streamed. I don't know if I'll make a video out of it, just because I don't know if I'll have time relative to, like, its relevance. And I don't, like, it feels kind of BM to be like, to ask Edsy for his point of view. After winning, but we'll see. I'll think about it. If you open a P.O. box, can I send you a silver trophy for second place? Wait, who got first place? Chat? Do I have all my 6s? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So that's to say that my perspective is going to be on a Twitch VOD for a while. You should also just watch Zano's VOD that has both players' perspectives already in place. That would be the way to see the finals if you're interested. Diamonds. I don't want to kill 5s because that's what I'm playing toward. Well, maybe I don't care that much. Let's just do this. Okay, that was already worth. We're looking for diamonds.
Well met.
I'm drawing too many purples.
Well met.
What am I supposed to do with all these? Jeez. Wacko, thank you for the 2 months. And Phil, thank you as well. We're done with the, yeah, Midas Mask can go. Probably should have used the Judgment there. We're not doing Baron, right? Alright, I know what we're doing. The answer may surprise you. Showman. I want more Ancients. This is good enough as a gold seal. That's a lot of money. Break something. Okay. I really want all of these jokers. There will be more Chads coming around, I'm sure. What are we playing? Clorbs? Okay. I'm out of discards, though. You've got enough purple, right? Just full send the stupid. I haven't played it. I wasn't paying attention to 6 cents. Uh-oh.
Well met.
Bill, thank you for the donation. And Pack Monster, thank you for the prime. Alright, it wasn't the 2 that died, which is perfect. Alright, if we're gonna keep the 6 cents in spite of like it being good or not good, I probably have to actually use it here. So I guess we've got more purple now. Archangel, thank you for the prime. Turn to 5. Okay. We'll pick a different number or something. Maybe this 4 will be our target, and we'll just make more 6s for the 6 cents. We'll continue doing the funny. Spades.
Well met.
There we go. World first lovers card. Let's put it here. Maybe there's still hope for a hack. Vigax, thank you for the sub. Annoying. That could be an issue. It looks like it might be an issue. It's possible we went too far into the stupid here. This is probably still a better score, right? Could also have gone full house mode, but that's not going to do it. I think it's just like this, right?
Met.
That was probably my best chance at winning, but it wasn't a good, good play. All right, we went a little too greedy with the showman, I think. Well, we needed to pick a greed. Either showman or the 6 cents, I think, is likely the reality there. What is this first shop? Fluffy, thank you for the sub. Where those bits come from? I don't see them. BMO, thank you for the bits. Oh, I see. It got filtered. I'll take a look at the link when I'm not streaming. But thank you for sending that over. What a setup. Okay, so we buy, give ourselves a chance at a Wraith. This is fine. Start jacking it, I suppose. Plus 50 aura. Nah. Spectre. Thank you for the super chat. Can't get away from Hearthstone Roffle now just as before faces the place. It's true. That's a lot of face cards.
Well met.
Thank you. Kane, thank you for the 2 months. Glad you enjoyed the tournament. Start here. Yerp, that's why we start there. Just looking for any and all face cards right now. In particular, those jacks that we assembled earlier. Gingerbread, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, hey, we got over the interest cap. Or to the interest cap. Immolate. Well... This is probably better. We learned that lesson in the PvP already. Isn't that voucher worth getting? Usually, yeah. But like, at this juncture, I think it might cost me more money to buy it now. Right, because it cuts into my interest. So we just wait until we have the money to be able to afford it. So like, just because it makes things cheaper doesn't mean it means that you end up spending less, right? Or that it costs less, because you have to... If we spend $10 on it when it cuts into our interest, that's actually $12. Say we go from 25 to 15. So we spend $12, that like cuts into the amount that we potentially save on the other options. I don't know if that was the case necessarily in this spot, but I was way too lazy to do the math. But generally, I just try and buy it to when I can afford to and not cut into my interest.
Well met.
Einklots, thank you for the 2 months. I think we just want, like right now at least, as many face cards as possible. We'll start paring them down later. Just so that we can get business card value and trio value. Beautiful. Business card rigged? I mean... We do have a sock, so it is twice as likely to hit, right? I haven't been paying attention, but it does seem like we've gotten a lot of money out of it. I'd like to hit one more king.
Well met.
Unfortunate. Leto Cheeto. Thank Thank you for the prime. Well, we could run back the Ancient Joker. I do love Ancient Joker. We've got a lot of levels on Flush. I think we do it. We'll just be less greedy this time. Our suits are relatively well distributed. Do you have seed money? No. I have clearance sale. Going for Clurbs. Like, the main issue with this is short term we get to play fewer face cards a lot of the time. But then sometimes we just get to do this as well. And potentially farm it a little bit more. It's hoping to hit another face. It's like actually decent EV, just right, because we expect $2 for $1. Perfect. I appreciate that, Jeeves. Welcome, Otto. Okay. Goodbye, Krusty. I miss you. Ooh. I still think that in this spot, Pareidolia is a better Econ Joker because of the business card interaction. Jupiter. We're playing diamonds. Wait a minute. Possible we have to part ways with the Pareidolia after all. Surely there will be other ones. Nathan, thank you for the super chat. I have heard tales of the fact that, like, reading the boss blind explains the boss blind, but haven't yet been able to confirm it for myself. Well, now we can get the rebate after all. Bean. Alright, we're playing hearts. That should be easy enough. Good time for picking up a rebate, I guess. Beautiful. Oh, rebate was upset. That's why it forced us to sell the, That makes sense. It bullied us into selling the Pareidolia. I do need more spades. house. Nathan, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the kind words as well. Hope you enjoyed the tournament.
Well met.
Wiedener, thank you for the 2 months. Nope. Nope. Spades, huh? Okay, we're officially rich. Wait, what was I supposed to be discarding? This. Minus $5. Advanced Idea Mechanics. Thank you for the membership. Welcome, Blank Doctor.
Well met.
Lifeboat, thank you for the 3 months. And L, thank you for the super chat. Okay. We're cooking. That's a lot of money. Why? Well, at least it's been diamonds both times we've had this rather annoying boss blind, right? Okay. Well, still do need to draw our diamonds. At least we know we didn't discard any, we just haven't drawn them yet. There they are. This is probably worth. Surely it won't accidentally win, right? That's the concern here. Let's make sure, let's value the blue seal. Got a lot of money off of the business card anyway. Is there a blind you reckon you've lost to more than others? The Flint. Almost assuredly the Flint. Average anti-4 score? Yeah, it's a casual run. Don't really want another one of those. But, like, the gold seal is too good to pass up on. Should not discard the face cards immediately. Because we could do something like this. Yeah, the whole point of making this 8 is to break it, so die. French, thank you for the super chat. You and you.
Well met.
Nice. Sure, this can go here. Alright, we really do need to start cutting down on our deck. Somehow. Want to kill hearts in particular, but probably not face cards. And just kind of place this randomly on a spade. Probably the one, nah, do it here. Welcome, Leo.
Well met.
It's just always immolate. Except for that last time when it wasn't. We need to kill a lot of hearts. Stonks. Zinthandra, thank you for the 2 months. Nasty Power and Kitty Bun, thank you for the super chats. Did the link change how you feel about the multiplayer balatro format as a way of creating content, and if so, how much did it change? Yeah. I think I learned that it's like good stream content, not good video content. Seems to be the consensus based on analytics, but that's fine. And Kitty, congrats on the anti-17 run. That's no joke. Well done. Should be best of 3 until semifinals. Okay, good. I'll let them know that they should keep it exactly as it was then. That makes sense. Bolinson, thank you for the prime. It's a lot of jacks. Probably a winning number of jacks at that. Even without, like, playing a flush or optimally setting this up. So I think we just play it and then figure it out from there. Nice. Kill the hearts. Start making a play towards wild cards. Save the lovers and the fool. Strength is pretty good. Tell me we're playing hearts. Thank you. Maybe too greedy, but I'm going to do it anyway. Holy. If I'm getting blue seal value, I kind of want it to be on a flush, right? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I mean, the 3 of a kind will win. I'm just trying to maximize blue seal and business card value here. Beautiful. But I really don't want to make the mistake of unlocking Flush House here, when that's not likely to be what we're playing towards. I guess it could be if we go with the Ancient Joker. But it locks me out of the Idol is the reason why. But we are just doing a casual run, right?
Well met.
Already have one of those. We could kill the photograph so people shut up. Because they're annoying.
Well met.
Perfect Zebra, thank you for the prime. But also, like, we're going to make wild cards, so I don't think we take the cat because we're leaning towards wild cards. Honestly, could be worth killing the photo for the Pareidolia coming back around. What are we playing? Spades. So give me a lot of money over the course of the run. We? Love how it came back the way it was with the foil. I mean, it's a holo, but still true. Rebate, go away. We already have our Econ tech. I really want that 6 cents, which is why I passed on the aura. This is probably the easiest one to find and the least necessary right now. Why he sells the hanging chad. Ooh. I explained why. David, thank you for the bits. Congrats on the job. Well done. And Sashwa, thank you for the super chat. How'd you stay awake for 11 hours for the tournament? Do you feel drained? It was maybe the first time my legs actually started getting tired during streaming. It didn't help that I did like a relatively heavy set of deadlifts in the morning before the, 8.5, 9 hours of streaming. So maybe that part was a mistake. But mentally I was pretty drained. I slept most of yesterday though. 12. A few, and we need fewer hearts. Sure. This one. It's back, but we don't need it yet. We are playing diamonds.
Well met.
Cutting cards. Journey, thank you for the 3 months. Happy to help your sleep schedule. Diamonds, what are we cutting? Probably spades still. Spades and hearts can both go. I kind of like my hearts, so we'll kill the spades. And we're playing diamonds. We're playing the 6. That's probably worth playing still, right? Onk would carry the run. Look, I would never in my life onk an Ancient Joker. Rylan, thank you for the super chat. Good luck with the recovery. Doc Spectre enters the chat. No, I think that was against Edsy. Why are we keeping it then? So we don't get it off of the next 6 cents that we play.
Well met.
Because we have 2 more to go. Maybe more. Do I have any 5s? We have 4 more to go. Makers, thank you for the converting that prime sub. Spades, after I just murdered some. Oh no! I was blinded by the gold seal value. Okay, no 6 cents value here. But what we can do instead is try and draw another 5. Okay, I still do need to get out of this. Roffle and botching the 6 cents, a tale as old as time. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta take a pause on that. We need tiny deck. That'll come back around as well. Okay, no 6 cents value here. We are looking for diamonds. I see the 6, but I also understand that we can't play it because of the boss blind that it is. That's why I said we can't get 6 cents value here. Why didn't he play the 6? Okay, at this point I just like kind of know that you're trolling. That's the second time that you've asked the question that I was moments away from having answered. So, noted. Add that to this chatter Rolodex.
Well met.
Thanks, Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Okay, we have another 6 here that we can use. Perfect. When I play some extra rounds playing 2 cards, it should be positive value. Yeah, we're doing that, but like, this is meant to be a casual run and I'm lazy, so. The whole point of this is to turn my brain off and have fun, not optimize every little thing. So, you're welcome to make that type of play in your runs, and I will do the same when I'm, like, actually trying to go for a high score or something. But for now, we're just kind of vibing. Unfortunate. Especially after a relatively long day on Saturday of streaming. Phantom. Of the noted balatro mod Phantom's Calculator. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope the climbing went well. We're just doing a little bit of goofing around here today. Actually, oh, that's okay. I saw that. Yeah. How did the coaching go? Lots of lessons learned. That's what you like to hear. All right. I think that's a... I saw that the multiplayer Discord was doing, like, pairing up players for coaching. I think that's a great idea. So, hope it goes well for everyone. Kill 1 diamond and 1 spade because I want to kill the 6 or the hearts, but like we need the 6s for the 6th sense. We have any more? I think we have 1 more 5, and we can make, worst case, we make those 10s into jacks. Just go straight to the source. We are playing diamonds. Good thing I just killed one. I want to kill hearts. Cool. These are both lucky, so I'll make an exception for them. Six is dead, that's fine. We can always make more. This guarantees that we hit 2 diamonds. Milos, thank you for the super chat. Any advice on the direction for Gold Stake painted deck? In Gold Stake, you don't necessarily get to choose what you go for, right? So, but when presented with 2 like relatively equal options on painted deck, you want to go for something that either leverages the higher hand size, like Shoot the Moon, mime type effects, or we have 1 more 6, right? I don't have enough spades to make a flush right now. That's funny. Or you want to go for like big scoring hands, things like straights, 3 of a kind plus, basically. Should just buy a bunch of planets now, I guess. Especially the ones that are already at level 1. Yeah, we might actually need that now for some scoring. Uranus. We have 1 6 left. And I really want to get that last hit on it. Alright, we are playing hearts. That should be easy. We don't want to kill any spades. Probably stand apart with both clubs and diamonds. Someone check NPC? For what reason? Because I rolled into common jokers multiple times with hundreds of dollars. Isn't that like the expected result? Must be the Overstock Plus. Yeah, hundreds of dollars and Overstock Plus. That's like... that's why we sold them to begin with, right? Because they would be so easy to pick them back up. Is DNA something you're digging for in the setup? It could be if I get a wild card on the Red Seal King, but it's not necessary. That's pretty good back-to-back negatives, isn't it? Now that I will give you the check NPC on that one for sure. I forgot to play towards the 6 cents again. We've got to hold it around for one more time. Do I need any more clubs? I've got 5 clubs, 5 diamonds. I need to kill some hearts, and I've got some number of spades.
Well met.
Shogun, thank you for the 4 months. Look, if I had killed the, if I had played, oh wait, no, I can't actually use this. I can't kill the 6. We have to get out of the 6 cents here.
Well met.
Oops. I killed too many diamonds. All right, I'm sorry, 6 cents. Sniff, thank you for the 3 months. All right, we cannot kill diamonds. Ooh, there we go. I really just want to find a wild card, though. Or a lovers. We can kill, technically, one more club. But I think it's just the ace that dies here. Lovers? It's maybe, like, the worst outcome for me. Jeremy, you got a crystal ball? That's fine. You'll survive. Whoops. Did not want that to win. I was just trying to farm money. Business card is back.
Well met.
Lovers? Lovers is always around when you don't want it. Sung, thank you for the prime. Are we playing hearts? That's the easy one. Probably do need to start killing some of these fellas. Can't use a death here. That's not right. If we were to unlock flush 5 here. Right. Could probably get away with let's not die. Constantine, thank you for the super chat. Tried the Clover Pit demo. Is that the slot machine one? Yes. Haven't had a chance yet, but there's a lot of games that are like on my list to play right now. I just haven't had a chance to yet. Karma, thank you for the super chat. We've talked a little bit about co-op. We haven't settled on a date or anything just yet, but we did discuss it during the tournament. spades. Just, why is the lovers so difficult to find? I'm losing my mind. I can't play this. I already only have 4 spades. I need the wild card alongside it.
Well met.
Yes. Thank you for the prime. Or we just win on accident with that hand. I guess just the photo is kind of carrying our point scoring until we find wild cards. Is our deck small enough yet? I guess so. Probably not, but I don't want to have to think too much more than I already have. Oh, okay. Okay. Might have to sell out of this. Nah, we'll just let it rip. This is a casual run. Blurbs. This also might just accidentally win. Not when we're copying the Ancient Joker for nothing. And when we don't have the, Okay, cool. And now that we no longer have the, photograph, we're doing a lot less. Scoring's doing pretty good. Probably don't need that. Could be funny though. Beautiful. Playing spades. Lucky cards, hello? There we go. One more. We actually want this up front. Surely Invisible will hit something useful. The beauty is that we're so early, we can allow it to just hit something bad and then not worry about it because we can just buy our way into something good. Right? Perfect. It's not the necessary hit, but it's the one I wanted. Or not the best hit, but it's the one I wanted. One, two, three. I don't think I can do it here, actually. I was really close. If it weren't exactly on diamonds right now, I would have done it. I'm a coward. I could have gotten away with it. Yeah. Oh my God. No. 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 That's why you roll first. Oh my God. That was such a good play. Or rather, it could have been. What? What is the seed? It's not the seed, again. I can assure you, it is the result of having lots of money. And having good vouchers for it. If you have enough money, the seed doesn't matter. Oh, no! Oh my God, I tunneled in.
Well met.
I told you my brain is cooked today. I'm going to grab some coffee before the dumbest people start questioning what happened with an obvious misplay. So, I'll be right back. Too busy yapping. Okay. I mean, now we can just prove how how little the seed matters when we just simply run it back and get, like, the third consecutive identical run. The Yap boss blind struck again? Yeah. It won't be the last time. Is that even that good here? I guess it's fine. We skip. Bearded Canuck. Thank you for the bits. Congrats on getting all gold stakes done. This boss blind is maybe the worst time to pick up a gold card, but we have it now. Dawn, thank you for the membership. Is chat a more difficult boss blind than the Flint? Sometimes, yeah. Alright, let's go with that. We have been looking for a Hacker Man build anyway, so let's build towards it. Flush me? Unlucky. Yeah, this is not a great bloodstone right now, is it? Need to find something. That doesn't do anything for me. These are horrendous. I think I have to take this just because our current setup is not great. Hack builds are tough to get going. Game always pushes face cards. I mean, there's just more jokers that, like, actually, especially on scoring, that synergize with face cards, right? Three, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, now we're zooming. It's actually, that probably allows me, definitely allows me to get out of here. And you as well. And then I just want this long term. Not gonna get world. Why would I get world? What? I think I like just hanging them here. Kim, thank you for the gifted memberships. World for Bloodstone hard mode? Okay, now you're talking. This probably still just wins, right? Yeah. Rebate. A little rough with the Stuntman, but still definitely worth picking up. Honestly, there's consideration for here, but that's a lot of money. Smaller deck is a better deck. I don't actually like killing the sixes because I like Sixth Sense so much. Any twos for me? Would I murder all the twos already? Well, now it doesn't even matter. Yeah, Midas Mask would go crazy right now. It's also pretty good. I know it doesn't interact great with the rebate, but it's $8 per round guaranteed. Slade, thank you for the bits. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Maybe make a king randomly. just in case we do get the Midas Mask. I think for as long as we keep the stuntman, we want the delayed gratification, right? What is the hack special about? Isn't a sock and buskin, but less chip value cards? Yeah, chips don't matter where we're going. We're playing on Plasma Duck. Also, I'm just trying to have fun. And hack is fun. Because it's different. Okay. Blueprint actually works with rebate, so it probably gets the pickup here, even though, like, at baseline, gratification is probably better right now. So we'll just kill the gratification and take this. Might as well take a peek in here. Or Nana. No, thank you. 3s. Okay. Queens. We found our 3s. But we also found our queens. Do we try and sneak this through? How many more queens do I have?
Well met.
See if we can get, yep. That's, free $10 extra. Why do we always go face cards on idle runs when the plane is a thing? Wouldn't it be better to do 5s? I mean, that's the same question that the... but in reverse as the last person, so it's just, as you can see, based on the fact that you both asked the same question, it's just a matter of perspective. You also often buy a lot of vouchers, so, like, it doesn't matter. Chips don't matter, boss blinds don't matter, except for when they do. In general, the reason is, like I said earlier, base cards are easier to set up in the mid to early game. So you just, like, already build your deck around base cards, and then adjust accordingly. Neither is better. Both are viable. Savvy, thank you for the bits. Congrats on Completionist Plus Plus. Feel like boss blinds matter a lot than small chip difference, but photo chat is just too early not to go for. Essentially, yeah. But also, like, you don't get to... like, it also... really what you want to use is not necessarily, like, Joker's boss blinds. Because those are easy to adjust to. Usually what you want to fixate on is, where's my red seal, where's my polychrome, because those things are less within your control. We're going money mode. is how we see the most of our face cards. I don't think it matters. I think this happens at play regardless. Only matters for Vampire? Yeah. I think you are correct. Want a smaller deck. Sure. This is actually more money short term. Steroid Beard, thank you for the bits.
Well met.
-0, thank you for the 2 months.
Well met.
I think we would still rather have the Stuntman for now until we get our hands leveled up. Plain beef. Thank you for the prime. Really would like to find some deck fixing though. Pumpkin, thank you for the bits and the congrats. Sure. Okay. That's pretty good. How close are we to getting out of the Midas Mask? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if we just did it now? Because that's a lot of money with the... Okay. Cool. We probably actually want it something like this. Now that I think about it. Deck fixing? No. Money? More money. Don't you risk raking in all that money? Yeah, but fortunately I can afford good healthcare thanks to all the money that I'm bringing in. What do we want for our point scoring tech now that I think about it? I don't have anything worth hitting the DNA. Egg. You. James, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. All that money and nothing to buy? What we need to buy is deck fixing, honestly. Probably this for the final round. Bull run? Bull only gets us like to ante 9. Maybe 10. That's not terribly exciting. Let's start breaking some glass. Breezy, they give it the 3 months. There we go. That's what we want to see. It's not bad either. Okay, we've got the taros we want. Let's just go next.
Well met.
P Gamer, thank you for the 5 months. Cool.
Well met.
Okay, let's get help me determine some direction here. We've done it. We're going face cards. Ox, thank you for the 3 months. I definitely don't want that red seal after what we just got. I forgot to buy this first. Cat. There's the bull. I guess that is just better right now. Because we're not likely to be rolling all the way down. Okay, this could be a sellout moment. And then we figure out our scoring tech after we sell. Actually, we probably want to go kings so that we can make big hands after we sell the bull. Temperance. Should have been more patient. It's bad timing for me.
Well met.
I don't even know if that's very good right now. It's very plausible it kills me. I guess we just double copy the Baron.
Well met.
Unfortunately, that turns our invisible into a 1 and 3 now, maybe. Sizzle, thank you for the prime, and Bando, thank you for the raid. Saw some 07s in chat. Oh. Devastating. Maybe I should have just sold the Baron, honestly. Probably. Definitely. That's a bummer.
We're gonna be rich.
Let's give ourselves some options here. Flutie. Thank you for the tip. Congrats on Black Deck Gold Stake. Well done.
Well met.
Let's try and break this 8. And Ominous, thank you for the 8 months. Sure. I guess I have enough money. I should have gone hearts. That seems to be where we are there. There we go. We'll just, oh, I guess I didn't properly fill out my tarots. Theo, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the new high score. E41 on Gold Stake is pretty crazy. Well done. Any advice for unlocking the Joker you need to have $400 for? I mean, do something similar to what I did, I guess. I mean, I essentially just demonstrated it. We're gonna need to sell a Joker anyway. I'm looking for tarots right now that are ideally better than that. That counts. I'd still like to find one more strength, though. The redemption arc? Need to find a strength and then look for the red seal. Red seals. Isn't it too late or you sell burned? Well, yeah, I sell burned. I was always selling burned. What? There's our red seal 5. Strength? In here, maybe? Okay, that's a Just give me the strength. I think I need to roll until I find the strength. Just because of how important it is to get the death on that. Surely it's in here, right? This time for sure. Okay, that's probably not worth. Unlucky. There it is, too. Wait. This. Sell Baron? I'm considering it for the invisible, yeah. But we'll need, like, some other form of scoring tech. So it would have been a good time to find the strength. Surely it won't hit Baron again? Yeah. Okay, let's see if there's a strength somewhere. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go Baron Mime now. Just take the 2 and 3 again. Beautiful. Alright, just find a strength. And we're in business. This is actually a much better setup than the run that we have in, like, in limbo right now. Just got back how streamers look so good. This is, again, a intentional demonstration, surely intentional, of the fact that the seed doesn't actually matter. It's very easy to get runs like this regularly if you have enough experience in the game. This is just simply the result of having a lot of money. Nan Imp possible? Yeah, I think it might be. I don't know if I want to go for it because, again, I don't have much brain power left at the moment, but... People think having money equals luck? Yeah. Like, again, I have a run very similar to this, just, like, half finished because it's... Like, it's... This setup happened later, like a few antes later, and wasn't terribly impressive. It's just a consequence of playing the game a lot. We can take an Ecto here. But we would have to find it. There's the hack. Alright. One of these days, we will find a strength. Oh, I didn't properly copy. But I don't think it matters at this stage. At least this saves me a few clicks. What are we looking at voucher-wise? Our vouchers are pretty poor. Other than, like, Overstock is pretty helpful. But we don't have anything to... Well, we're almost to Omen Globe as well, so maybe our vouchers aren't that bad. Come on. There's got to be a strength in here somewhere. Unreal. Over $400 in real is no strength? Yeah. And they'll still call it streamer luck. Half of the pint, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the kind words. Glad you're liking the content. Let's roll. Buy and then roll. Till we get, like, oh, okay. Oh! Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Never punished? Yeah. I did make some pretty egregious misplay in there. Makes sense that you would say that. We can sell Brainstorm for a DNA. Even like Cola. So it's worth rolling down here. For that reason. Might even be worth it for the yeah, it actually really might have even been worth it for the reserve parking there, just for the money. Would be nice if we found the Ecto before the before any of that happens, though. Did you also take a voucher skip? Yeah, that's the why we want the cola. Okay, Ecto me. Let's take a purple. It was the immolate was very tempting and possibly even just correct, but it's probably enough rolling. Break. Control Alt Spray. Thank you for the super chat. Took a rare tag and got a Vagabond and then got a Soul and got Shaco. I'm still angry. Vagabond's good though. And so is Shaco sometimes. But also, like, you can't expect rare tags to pay out. That's why they're not valuable skips. Could be even worth a 6 cents. Nah, there's only one. Should have looked at the reserve parking again. That would like be on a hunt for specifically a blueprint. We essentially have an open Joker slot already and like multiple Jokers that we're looking to find. It's probably enough. Like the one, I guess, with a mime, maybe the brainstorm is just fine because we can't play multiple hands with the reserve parking anyway, so we still get decent econ. So, yeah, I think I like it over the reserve parking. I will sell it for a DNA, though. And then we'd get to stop rolling for a bit. That's a good pickup. Pillar. Shouldn't be a problem. We aren't playing the cards that we care about. Don't think I'm not tempted. I do want that Ecto. There's the DNA, though. You're back? What am I rolling for? We kind of need to just hang out with money until we find a, Cool. Sure. We need to find an or a way to open up a Joker slot.
Well met.
Call of Flutie, thank you for the prime. And Amit, thank you for the super chat. In terms of chips, the only generalizable or general tips that are even remotely of value are to focus on getting Econ and learn where your point scoring is coming from. There isn't like any secret sauce that I can just send you to like unlock anything other than just practice and focusing on those two things. Fusion, thank you for the donation. What do we have? Is it even worth opening these anymore? Is it even worth rolling right now? That's, yeah, tarot cards are still valuable.
Well met.
Nodwin, thank you for the gifted subs. If this hits the DNA, it's good. So I think we do actually roll some wheels until we can't anymore, so that we can try and block the DNA, or like block DNA with a different enhancement. Just because I don't have that much money yet, I don't really want to like go on a long hunt for a DNA. Is your keyboard okay after what happened on Saturday? Yeah, it's fine.
Met.
It's fine. Most of it, fortunately, did not land in a compromising spot. I don't know if I can take... I need to. My vouchers aren't bad, though. We don't have hands... I think we can get away without it for now. Could sell the DNA. Which could be a mistake. Like, there's also the very real possibility that we just don't encounter a voucher skip, even if we take it. I don't know. It's probably correct, but I don't really want to think right now. We're in casual mode. Is this a seeded run? Nope. We don't do those here very often. If I do, it'll be made very apparent. Is having a coffee at 9 p.m. a bad idea? I mean, probably, for most people. This would be very mid for a seeded run, it's true. Okay. It's not bad. Do we need to reroll the boss blind? Oh no, it's not. I thought it was the hook, not the tooth.
Well met.
Dub win. Thank you for the sub. I mean, if it's decaf coffee, there's no harm in coffee at 9 p.m., right? Also, if I understand correctly, like, folks with ADHD sometimes get sleepy after having some coffee, so if that applies to you, maybe there's no harm in doing so. Even decaf has some caffeine, yep. And it's a pretty small amount.
Well met.
I bottle. Thank you for the prime. There's harm in coffee at any time that stuff tastes bad? Well, that's just incorrect. How dare you? What is Roffle trying to do right now? Well, I'm just trying to stream some balatro and have some fun. It's off to a pretty good start. It's at least not an actively harmful voucher. Coward's line again. Setup like this, what ante do you start changing to the Steel Kings? Depends on deck size. There's no specific ante. I think by around ante 20 or so, you want to have about half of your kings steel. Is what Doc said, but like even that can vary because if you have a lot of gold cards even at that point and then half of them are steel, you're still going to run the risk of accidentally drawing too many of your gold cards. So I just go based on vibes. And experience. And hope for the best. Not too concerned about the outcome here. We do not yet have blank voucher. We do have Omen Globe though, which is nice. So we have the potential to free up a Joker slot. Blue right. Thank you for the prime. What are we looking for? There is something I was looking for. Probably not a delayed gratification, but we have it now. Steel? No. No, we're like several antes away from caring about steel. Do you think Omen Globe is underrated? Nope. I think it's an okay voucher and very useful in certain use cases. Like, it's really only a voucher you care about if you're doing deep, endless runs. Mitchell, thank you for the super chat. All the greats need a moniker to go along with their names. I would suggest Roffle, this is not a seeded run light. Yeah. That would maybe cut down on like a quarter of the people that ask if a run is seeded, though. How do you reroll so few times? Because it gets expensive. And I don't really have anything to reroll into right now, right? Wheels is what I was looking for. That's okay. Now I remember. Because I want to try and block the DNA for and if we hit Ecto. Okay, having another suit might not be a bad idea. Did you sell the brainstorm? Yep. You needed a DNA. And Scruzzy, thank you for the bits. And the congratulations. Appreciate that. Here's a voucher skip. Curious. Should probably take that. Could also mean rolling hard for a Coca-Cola here. But not too hard because we don't want to destroy our decent Econ. Oh no, what are we gonna do? How many non-kings remaining? Actually, quite few. I'm more concerned about like these ones being red seals or non-red seals. Nodwin, thank you for the bits. What do you think he's topping right now? E30.
Well met.
Joe, thank you for the donation, and Akari, thank you for the sub. Any wheels? You know, when I'm actually looking for the wheels and willing to roll them, they don't show up. But when I'm trying to avoid them, which is usually the case... Oh, almost forgot. Will this run be on YouTube? I don't know. Depends on how it turns out. We're pretty early on in it still. Again, I have like probably a dozen versions of this run that are just like unedited because they're not like they didn't make it the distance or weren't terribly interesting. So I can't see the future. How did it go from E12 to E30 without changing the jokers? Well, we changed what we're copying, right, with the blueprint.
Well met.
Elwedo Gaming, thank you for the prime. Well, there's the blank at least. I think we can get away with a magic trick we've decided. Glow up is pretty fine. Because the reason we take magic trick is because it like actually gets removed once we get the second instance. So we can actually fully clear a voucher with it. It's annoying right now, but I heard it secondhand that Doc says it's not necessarily terrible. There's a wheel. It's got to hit first, unfortunately. Any fools? Kind of want to roll hard here while we have potentially a fool available to us. Three. Okay, let's not go too far. One hand type should be fine. I'm going to pay money for a... Unlucky.
Well met.
But we just paid the delayed gratification to get a tarot card there in hopes of either a fool or a wheel. What do we do if wheel hits every other joker but DNA? Well, we're not going to get to that point. We stop rolling wheels before that happens. But if it does happen, we just say, oh well. Alex, thank you for the sub. Roffle, can I still backseat you even when you have one Major League Balatro? Well, it didn't stop after the last tournament I won, and doesn't matter how well I play. Chat's going to be smarter than me, so it's just my burden to bear. Okay, that's a 1 down. Jake. Clearly you won because of the backseating. Spoken like someone who didn't read the backseating that was in question. I'm holding the Pluto to protect the Fool, which we are now breaking. I wasn't sure all the backseaters knew Roffle was trying to win and not lose. Look, I'm not going to say I didn't make some mistakes because I was cooked by the end of it, but there's a difference between, like, you know, some of the small sequencing errors that I was making and, like, the broader build confusion that some people had where things like calling the Eternal Runner a mistake, for instance. Did we see the Diamond Boss? I don't know. I've just been chilling. I'm not really paying much attention. If people backseated Michael Jordan or Mike Tyson after they won a major league, people are yeah. I have look, I have friends who are very, very intelligent. That oh no, we've only got one more go at it. Who watched a coach take their favorite team to the Super Bowl over the course of a long season, then lose the Super Bowl, and then speak as though that they knew better than said coach in terms of what to do. It's just, I don't know. Something breaks people's brains from time to time. Crawl, thank you for the membership. Neolite, thank you for the super chat. MMA fans are the worst about that? I assure you, they're probably not. If a fandom exists, there's going to be people who assume expertise on it. I stop rolling the wheel before it hits DNA. Well, because if it hits every other Joker, then there's no point in it hitting the DNA. The whole point of the DNA is so that we can ecto one of these remaining Jokers without having to sell out of the DNA. Balatro is a stupid game to assume expertise in. I don't know about that. I get the sense that, like, I see what you're saying because, like, some of the backseating is just, like, incorrect math. But there are, like, actual decisions to be made, right? You should join us, Swifties. We are never critical about anything. Out of fear for my life, I'll agree with you. Okay, another pretty poor voucher. I haven't been paying attention to my score, but I think we're well beyond this. Taking magic trick is correct. Does that mean also both planet vouchers should be taken? No. No. The reason magic trick is correct and planet vouchers aren't is the second instance of magic trick doesn't increase the odds of cards showing up in the shop, whereas the second instance of planet voucher does, right? So you don't actually get a chance to clear a voucher. Just because someone who isn't of the coach's caliber is pointing something out, doesn't mean it's completely out of the question. Okay, you're right. Yeah. My friends with a couple of years of high school baseball experience probably do know better. You're right. Or high school football. They might, who knows? I mean, the real... I can't believe we're having this conversation still. But like the real issue is that they don't have the entirety of the context. They don't know what went into making that decision. They're just they're seeing the result and saying that was a bad decision. That's the problem. If there's a nat negative brainstorm in that pack, then I missed it. The point of the conversation is that there's a little bit of hubris in the fact that like you considered something that the, you know, person who's a professional and has dedicated their entire lives to it didn't consider, and then opted out of that decision for a different reason, right? Jelly Fox, thank you for the bits. Oh, I missed a wheel. I would simply throw the football better. It's true. That's good advice, actually. It's back. I don't want it to hear, though. Where's the wheel? Really shouldn't have missed that wheel. Cost me a lot of money. When does DNA get banned? After we pass the anti-24 boss, if we make it that far. Why 24? Because that's what's required for the setup. We need the extra hand size from it to beat the anti-24 boss blind, which we can't reroll into the serpent. You need steel before 24. Yep. We've got time, though. Bye-bye. Thank you for the bits. Streamer, take the wheel. I've been trying to. I just kind of botched the last one. Okay, that's another full voucher cleared. Early serpent, but it doesn't matter. Wheel me? Fine, I'll take the $20 instead. Is not taking the plant due to the chips being more valuable than the 3 times 1.5x in this situation? I don't know. What plant? The planet? Like, the inventory slot?
Well
I'm beating the boss blind by, like, numbers too large to comprehend. Okay. Alright, now we're ready for the Ecto. No more wheels. Huge. Now no more rolling either. We just need to open up a Joker slot, and then we're in business. Doesn't actually matter. We're skipping for a Spectral Pack. Nope. Spectral Packs are very low odds to get the item that you want because you only get to see 2. And we have Omen Globe, which we're very likely to just, like, find. We're more likely to find Tarot Packs. Tarot Packs now have Spectral cards, and we'd rather see a Mega Spectral Pack in the shop or have a chance at it. Plus, we pay, like, several $100s in order to take a skip. So you're paying several $100s as a result of the money that we don't earn from playing the round for a very, very, very low probability chance of picking up an Ecto.
Well met.
Circus, thank you for the 2 months. Not quite. When do we start Steel? Probably soon, but we need the money. Honestly, Steel isn't the concern right now. Vouchers are. We actually might need Steel for next ante, which is unfortunate because that cost me a lot of money. We don't have antimatter. We don't have... We do have blank. You wish you could find packs while rerolling, would that be too OP? Yeah, it would be way too strong. Packs are more valuable than a shop reroll, right? Okay, we don't want to roll wheels anymore. I don't want to roll anything anymore. Okay, we get more money by discarding, so let's DNA first. You. Oh, welcome, Strife. Is it ever double copy mine for more gold? That's what we're doing. That's what we've been doing every ante since we got the mine. Yep. Oh, that's a good pickup here. Yeah, because we're right on the cusp right now, right? We're also going to have to reroll that. That's a shame. Pray for me, chat. All right. Oh, 7 DNA? I don't know if we win without DNA is the problem. I think we're just dead no matter what. Like, even with the Luchador, I think we don't have... I mean, we maybe barely get there since we got the hieroglyph. But that is why we rolled it at the beginning, so that we can see more shops to have a chance at the Luchador. Like, hitting the Ecto now is kind of mandatory, or would make it a lot easier at least. Okay. Hmm. You have to use a lot of rolls over the course of the next two shops.
Well met.
Wrong negative uncommon. It is kind of nice. Laga, thank you for the 2 months. It's the minimum amount of money you're comfortable taking. All of it? I'll take it all. If I'm given the option. Do you mean tanking? Alright, 50. Gotta start over again. Got one more chance at it. Yeah, we don't really have a choice but to, like, roll down as hard as we possibly can right now. So. It's just an unfortunate combination of boss blinds consecutively. With Chariot help, our face cards are going to be debuffed. Streamer luck strikes again? Yeah. Hopefully you're just saying that from the future and you can see that we roll into a Luchador. Wouldn't it really funny if we hit an Ecto? That's Matador. Is this seeded? Yeah, I did a seeded run where I lost super early because I just encountered a bad boss blind out of nowhere. What did streamer mean by this? You're the best balatro player in the world. Nope. It's not something I strive for. What have you played a pair? Good bait. Are you the biggest balatro player in the world? I haven't really like taken the time to measure any other balatro players. But maybe we can start season 2 of the Major League Balatro with that. Alright, we're dead. Alright, surely playing a pair will work, because one chatter said it.
met.
Just Ecos, thank you for the 2 months. Well, 3K is bigger than this number, right? So why don't we win? Oh, wait, no, we're on Plasma. Just get chips. Max, thank you for the super chat. And Mr. Jimmy, thank you for the super chat as well. Appreciate you both. Offering up the congrats. You had reroll voucher. Yeah. I know, I used it. Could have pivoted to photo Chad. All right, now you're all just intentionally being the dumbest possible people on the planet, so I'm gonna go grab some water. And we'll do a new run. Just run it back for the 4th time. We'll do the 4th consecutive run where everybody spams is the seated. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really want to do a Baron build anyway. The run just kind of forced me into it. So let's see if we can find something a little more fun this time. Haven't watched many of your streams. Are there many runs in which you don't even reach anti-8 because you're unlucky? Generally, if I don't reach anti-8, it's probably not because I was unlucky. Especially on white stake, but that probably also applies to gold stake. No more seeded runs? I haven't, I've done like 1 seeded run in maybe the past year. Let's just buy that. And then decide if we want to go hard on that. Gregasm. It's ambitious. You want to get that voucher? Possible to reach an NF without Perkio. Yep, I've done it many times. So have many folks in chat. Gotta take this. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Is there any seed out there that we can reliably tell no one managed to win anti-Econ? I don't think that that's something that would be easy to find necessarily. I'm sure that probably exists. I know there's some seeds that like even Doc didn't make it through on his first attempt, despite winning 62 gold stake runs in a row. But it's possible with like perfect knowledge of the seed that it would be a win. It's just like, that's not how you play the game, you know? So it's not super relevant in terms of how you make decisions in the game. I think this probably still wins. Oh, cool. Okay. That's open-ended at least. Early money tree is semi-mid? Yeah, but it'll be good long-term. And we're still on plasma deck, so it's fine. Money? What's in here? Nothing? It's just like, because it's so expensive to get all of those vouchers, we don't actually get the upside of them until way later. Unlucky. It's kind of like encountering an early antimatter, right? Like, yeah, it's nice to have, but if you have like 3 jokers in your roster, it doesn't really matter. Because it like takes multiple antis in order to actually realize the value from it. You could say it antimatters. I would never say that. Probably need you a lot less. I still don't know what I want to do with this invisible, other than find a blueprint maybe. But I can't really rely on that, I guess. Let's go feign mode. Wait, we got a red seal hackable card. Could that be the angle we're going for? Leave the invisible for anti-8? Yeah, it could be good into Verdant Leaf, right? Oh, I chose the right straight to go for, I guess. I'll do it again. Told you. Wish there was a setting to tone down the invisible Jonkler throbbing. Well, there is. You could simply sell it. I just don't have any reason to sell it yet. So we'll just let him wiggle a bit. That's why we pick up the gift card. We're almost getting full money tree value finally. Hey, Roffle, how do I ask a question that hasn't been asked a bunch of times but still makes you think I'm witty, avoids me getting banned, and protects my fragile ego from a sarcastic response? I think you found it. Well done. Take notes, chat. Oh, I kept too many jacks. Oh yeah, give me that money.
Well met.
This is a very different econ route than we've been taking, isn't it? But maybe it's working. Lemon Stream, thank you for the 70 months. How are you playing 6 cards every hand? Got an ace or 2 up my sleeve. And as is often accused of me, I'm hacking the video game. Cat? We want the cat, right? What if we just go full lucky cat mode? We want 2 cats? You bet we do. Don't try this at home, folks. We just deleted all of our scoring tech. This is a horrendous idea. Stonks. Need to find something. Maybe this. But we just die, right? No, we've got money. How could we be dead? We might have to, like... Oh, no. Okay. Well, we might be dead, but I think we'll be fine. Should have played 5 cards, but I think it'll be fine. Banshee, thank you for the bits. How do I ask a question that hasn't been asked a bunch of times, but it still makes you think I'm witty, avoids me getting banned, and protects my fragile ego from sarcastic response? How dare you? Alright, this is gonna be maybe worse than I thought. Said the coward. Come on, I need the lucky cards to hit if we're gonna survive this. We're not gonna survive this. Unless... Oh, no! Wrong lucky. I think we get through that if we get a molt shot on either of those. I should have kept the runner with it. It would have been funnier. Like... We still could have gotten the double cat, but not been at risk of dying. Yep. Baseball, huh? It's kind of a boring setup, right? We could do that just on a regular gold stake run. How much does it sell for? Unlucky. Jack me? That'll do. Hey, we got the runner back. Goodbye. There we go. Baseball card should do that thing that Stencil does where it counts itself. Well, it's rare Joker, though. I believe that was considered in the balancing of the Joker. Aside from the erotic 10 of spades, all rare Jokers and the one with 2 negative legendaries. Have you done any seeded runs? I've done a few real early on where like I tried to get like 5 copies of, I'll take my money back here. It's actually $3 of different, or like 4 to 5 copies of different legendary Jokers, but that's about it. Like I don't find seeded runs super engaging. The videos do well, so people like to watch them because they like watching number go up. But it's pretty easy to just make the number go up on a typical run if that's what I'm going for. 45? No, 425. I'm aware that it's rare, but it wouldn't be too difficult to make it count itself and commons. And uncommons. Yeah, again, the fact that it wasn't made uncommon or had that done is, like, to me indicates an intentional design decision, right? It's not great early to get that voucher, but we'll do it so that we can scale the runner some more. Why isn't the already run-winning Joker even stronger? Yeah, it just like it doesn't need to happen. It's a good Joker already. The illusion of choice, I suppose. This is actually better because we do get to go here now and get a pair of pants that we can then sell. Othello, thank you for the prime. Do I have seed money? I think I do, right? Yeah. Realistically, we should probably kill you too, but we're just having some fun. Oh! Gotta find out what that is. Stone build confirmed? Nah, we've already done a much better stone build than that could ever be. It's not even polychrome. Both of those are pretty good. I just need a 9. Yeah, that fella. Let's keep these because they're grouped together if I need another straight. But, oh, actually, I should do this because I have the reserve parking now. Give me those $2. Have you watched Andor? No, I don't have Disney Plus or whatever it's on. And I don't really like, that's maybe the singular show that I'd care to watch. So maybe when its run is over, I'll pony up the cash for it, but oops. For right now, it's not worth. It's over? There's what? There's only 2 seasons? I don't know. I don't really need more. I don't know. Star Wars, Marvel in my life. I think I'm doing fine without it. There are many other things I'd rather spend my time watching. We're just on the build your own stuntman path. Did you watch Squid Game? I watched season 1, but I didn't watch season 2 because I wasn't sure why it needed to be made.
Well met.
Kim, thank you for the gifted subs. Season 2 is season 1 again. Yeah, that's kind of the point, right? Like, the show is good. It didn't... Like, things can just end, and that's cool. Not everything needs to be, like, a long-running series.
Well met.
PK, thank you for the prime. Okay, let's find out what this is. What's in the box? It's a 2. All right. Hacker Man's an option again. It was June already. Don't say that in front of Frodo. Frodo can stay. It's doing its job of giving me 50 chips right now. That's unfortunate. Guess we could do this. Blurbs. What was your highest ante? 39. Not really getting great value off of this, right? Okay. Could do 4s and pretend like this matters. Even though I hate 10-4 because it's not a good Joker, but we can pretend like it matters at least. You do both 4 and 10 in the same straight now. I could. But why would I do that? If you consider doing a seeded run provided by viewers, it theoretically would be a unseeded run from your perspective. I mean, that's how I generally treated seeded runs when I used to do them in the past anyway. Other than, like, the specifics of how to get the thing online. But, like, that's... There's, 6,000 people watching right now. How do I Or close to 6,000, 5,500. Everybody wants to watch me play their seed. How do I manage that? Have you gone through the process of like hunting a new seed? I don't know what that means. I played the game. I just play the game.
Well met.
GT Richie, thank you for the 5 months. The process of like hunting down a seed is to set parameters in a seed searching program, and then it spits out the seeds that match the parameters that you've set. So that's like, it's not engaging content. Seeded runs let you progress in collection and stuff. Nope. Seeded process is changing the assembly in emulate.dll. Yeah, exactly. Cool.
Well met.
Fartmaster 69. You will never be Fartmaster 18. But thank you for the sub anyway. Sock and hack potential? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could be funny. And that's kind of what we're looking for right now anyway. I meant like doing an unseeded run and sticking to that seed to try and optimize it. Oh. Yeah, I don't like replaying the same seed. That doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't feel interesting to me. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. This looks like a fun setup. Finally some deck fixing. I think we are going whole hog, if you know what I'm saying, into the fours. Mohammed, thank you for the super chat. You don't have to pay me rent, though. I'm not a landlord. I do, in fact, have a soul. All right, let's just fully commit to the fours now. I mean, if you're going to give me a straight, even though I'm trying not to draw it, I guess I'll just keep going with it. It's actually the same card. That's really funny. It's the second red seal too that we've seen, but we already have a red seal 4 and this dumb walkie-talkie. We get 2 soul cards and 1 Arcana pack with Showman. Nope. I don't think so. No, I would probably remember that. Plush 5 me? Beautiful. I think that would really convince some people that I'm cheating the game. Have you played any Expedition 33? Nope. That's not really my type of game, I don't think. But also, to be fair, I don't really know what it is. I want to save this for the red seal. But I generally don't play a lot of new release game titles like that. The exception will probably be Night Rain when that comes out. A lot of 4s. I think I want to cut down because I really just want more of that red seal. It's Game of the Year 2025. I mean, we're not even halfway through the year, but I love that for you. Have you played Sekiro? Again. I know it's another FromSoft game, but like if a game I don't play most games. Whoa! We did it. Wait. Maybe I wanted that business card. This is not, that was not an invitation to list out your favorite game and ask if I've played that, chat. You can just assume that I haven't. I think it's easier on everyone that way. Yeah, so chat's just unreadable for a bit. We'll let that die down. Sometimes we accidentally draw the 4 of a kind instead of the flush 5, I guess. 4 is not a fib card. I like deleting 6s. Okay, Showman, you're actually not that funny right now. Maybe you have some potential later, but like we don't want any additional copies of any of these jokers. Tell me I have some 6s, right? Oh yeah, I have all my 6s. Oh, polychromy? Ah. Now we have to find another red seal too. Unbelievable. Oh, I didn't even look at my score. But foil is better on plasma, right? Oh yeah, true. True. Alright, we're fully committing to the hack game plan here. I have 3s left, right? I have 4 of them. I don't think I want flush or 5 of a kind. Oh, I should have sold this just for the... Well, no, I shouldn't have. Stuntman, huh? Guess it's, you. Uh-oh. Had to think about that one for... Well, we probably could have gotten by, but I wouldn't have been able to get 6 cents value. So... I still can't get 6 cents value. Oh no. Minus $1. Money, please. Alright, we actually kind of need some point scoring soon. That should do. Who can die, though? Maybe you? I'll take you. And that was not an optimal time to buy that. Oh well. Oh, we've got a lot of 6s. It's unfortunate. Okay. We've already seen the high card will just win here. There we go. Take another purple. I'm gonna roll a little bit here. We probably need a little bit of extra scoring tech for the Violent Vessel. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do this. Guess we'll find out what our scoring looks like. Well, let's just do this. It's a little wasteful, but... That's with 1 molt hit. Uh-oh. We are not beating the vessel right now.
Well met.
You're in trouble now. I give it the prime. Death could help. But we probably need a scoring option from our jokers. Parts. Okay. Well, there's our hand. I don't know if it'll be enough, though. That helps. That actually might make it enough.
Well met.
Menu sniffer, thank you for the prime. Oh my god. I take a wild over a lucky so that I could not die. Because the ancient joker was not on clubs.
Well met.
Canadian. Thank you for the prime. I'm gonna have to tariff that. I hope you're prepared for it. Our inability to see a lot of our deck is partially why the early hieroglyph is not super good, but we can make it work. We shall figure this out. Do need to roll down. Mime doesn't help me. Sure. Need to get out of chips.
Well met.
Fresh oats, thank you for the prime. Should have thrown that hand. That one's on me. It's the best time to transition from chips to mold on plasma? Depends. Depends on the build, depends on what you're offered. It's a variety of factors. Clubs, finally. Hopefully we haven't converted too many of them. Yeah, we're still good. Kind of annoying to boss blind, but it'll be fine. Money? No money. What about a red seal? Do you think this run will get much further? Yeah, it has potential to. We just scored like 30-something million, right? It's a matter of whether the jokers cooperate. The big problem is our money is really, really struggling at the moment. So it's going to be hard to find, like, the jokers we need in a couple antes. That helps. Playing spades. Okay, we're actually doing a good job of finding the purple. Get them both already. I think this will win. Nice. Maybe... No, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, no, not even close. Hey, congrats, Chispa. Okay, the deck fixing is coming, Craigasm. Alright, we need to get our money sorted again. We are playing diamonds. Money? No money. Money? It's aggressive joke deck fixing or Joker's more important than completing a run. They're both important. It's not. Well, it depends on what your need is in that moment. Both are very important. There are no hard and fast rules in a strategy game like Balatro. Okay. All right, we're getting close to where the run starts to fall off, unless we can find like an idol. But even then, our deck fixing is kind of doo-doo. I don't know what suit this is. That could be a problem. Because it could be the wild card that we need. It's not. Okay, I thought for a second I accidentally discarded the other spade.
Well met.
Alright, this will get our money sorted. We're gonna need to find something soon. Watch me be bad at stuff. Thank you for the prime. I found my alt. Okay, that's really good. Probably put that on the red seal. Definitely want that as well. Cool. You have 2. Let's do it. It's unfortunate we're not getting full. I mean, I guess we could just do this. I would really like to get it on the blue, red. I don't think this kills me anymore, does it? Or it might. I hope it doesn't. I considered the red seal hitting the photo when I was like setting up this play, so this might actually kill me. Oh, no, it didn't. No idol. What is our deck? 15 4s in a 36 card deck. Not even close. The problem is next ante it will be. Okay, we are on clubs at least. I don't have a real point scoring joker right now. Or at least not a reliable one. I guess this should be first. I don't think it's making that big of a difference, but... We're looking for clubs. Sure. It's annoying. Let's do this first. I do want the money. Actually, we can just do this. And then send this flush 5. Colby, thank you for the super chat. Don't know much about the game. Are there good high round builds for wildcard? Sounds fun. Only because we have Ancient Joker. If we can get Ancient Joker, retrigger effects, and an idol, we can make it work. But it's generally not like optimal. But that's not really what we're going for today. We have 3s left. Nope. And spades. Spades is a kind of a rough one for me right now. Alright, annoying boss blind, but at least it doesn't kill me. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't think I get to use it on the red seal unless we hit a wild card on it, though. I think it has to be this. Start here. Forgot I had another purple. Just in case we get the idol, that'll help. Okay. We need something this ante. That will help immensely. So will that. Okay. Nope. We are playing hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I want this. I don't think I want the Fool, though. I just want to get that red seal as a wild card. Playing hearts. Still have both of my purples, so I want to save my discards. We don't necessarily see all of our deck. But it would be nice to find that you can stay. That red seal. Wait, we do see all of our deck. Cool. I don't think we need the score yet, right? We're in the billions. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. There we go. I mean, we all of our hits on Ecto are decent here. But we'd have to like see an Ecto for that to be relevant. That's a shame. Okay, just keep cutting away at our deck. And eventually we'll roll into an idol, right? That's good. That's good. That's great. Like, I know we have Money Tree, but like, desperate. I shouldn't have rolled when I filled out my inventory, but we are looking for jokers. Oh my god, not the flint.
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. We're playing clubs. Where'd the purple? Oh, we have already hit one. Sure. Actually, this is fine. John, thank you for the super chat. Glad you enjoyed the finals. Alright, surely we're scoring enough above for even the flint with all these red seals now. Surely. Who's Shirley? I don't know. She's been working here for a while. I don't really know what she does. It's causing a score to explode at the end. The hand that I'm playing in, like the dusk in particular. Oh. Holy. Okay, what's the least risky option here? I mean, this tech has to go, right? The problem is we're on a bit of a... Yeah, this gives us the opportunity to hit a sock at least, but I still have to roll because we need to, like, deck fix some more for it. Chad methinks that's... What was our third best option to sell? And with the red seals, I think we can get by the next ante. What are we on? 4 of diamonds. Like with the red seals, we're through next ante, so even if the idle bot flops, we're still fine. Ideally. One more red seal and a few more diamonds. Yeah, we're fine here. I want to win right now. Silbin. I give you the super chat. Appreciate that. Cool. We don't wheel because it doesn't help our score in a meaningful way, and we're looking to take Ecto later at some point, which a wheel would block. Alright, there we go. Please, it's a 4 again. Okay. We're just going to roll real hard for tarot cards that allow us to fix our deck some. That's all that really matters. This could help too. So 1 red seal. There's a lot of non-4s though. Oh, it dodged. Holy. Would Ballot get sold before Ancient of Sock comes up? Yes. The only reason to keep the Pareidolia is to make that play. I would have taken any 4 there. Just to like, we don't care about suits right now. We just want to increase our density of 4s. So that the idol is not likely to whiff. Okay. We'd rather just find a hack anyway. Do this. Hey, we got some money. This. Hey, we got some more money. I only need to play 2 cards here. Neat. Not terribly helpful, but clubs, so you can actually get played here. Cool. Four of diamonds again. Very nice. Just need to get not unlucky for... Oh, hello. For a little bit longer. I think we still want the trading card for now, so we're going to take this over it. To finish fixing our deck. That's the other good tarot card. Okay. We're almost there. 15, 16 out of 26. So we need to get rid of 10 cards. We're getting rid of 4 here. I keep trading card as opposed to finding death or hungman. Well, I found the because it's those are things are not mutually exclusive. We can take both. And in fact, we have, because we need to accelerate our deck fixing, like, right now. Don't you die if you don't hit the idol right now? Probably, yeah. No, not anymore, because we have the, we have 5 of these Red Seal wild cards, and we have the Brainstorm for the... No, this was the safe line, chat. I didn't make a greedy play here. I made the safe line. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is right. Four of diamonds. Easy enough. Not a red seal, but at least, well, yeah, this increases the density of forest too much not to take. I should have gone with the gold seal. Not sure what I was thinking there. There's another death, though. Another useless negative for my pile. Brain on 4-hour mark, yeah, and it wasn't too good at the start of the stream, even just because of the long weekend. I think we just gotta get rid of you as a purple, even. I also want to draw my hand first. See. Okay. I think this could be the purple. It was. Giga Brain. We don't need the score right now. Send it. So we're at what, like 16 out of 22 now? Or, well, no, more than that because we just deathed. 4 of diamonds. We're safe. So we have 3 cards remaining. I don't think I'd take that, or I think we're at a point where we're close enough that we can just try and finish the proper deck fixing. There it is. Okay, so stop here. Use this. Use this. Use this. Cool. Everything is a 4 now. Always satisfying to finish fixing a deck? It really is, because now we opened up a Joker slot as well. So we can find that hack if it shows up. I'm gonna be honest, this run was kind of a mess. I'm surprised it made it this far. This could have actually been a Dusk copy for the, like, an extra $3. But again, we're not concerned about optimizing at the moment. Would I take a voucher skip? I guess. I wasn't completely done with that trading card yet because we do still have some trash cards in our deck that I wouldn't mind getting rid of. Okay. It's another alleged scoring option. But again, anytime I have a Bloodstone without a Noops, I just kind of treat it like it isn't there unless it's my only scoring tech. Steel cards alpha at this point? Not particularly, no. Like, we're talking about very large numbers. Multiplying a very large number by 3 doesn't really change the number, right? So if we have 1.5 to the 4th, that's what, like 4.5, 5 or something? That's not going to... That gives us, at most, half an E. So we could go... from, like, 1E24, whatever we're at, to, like, 5E24. I guess we're 27 now because of the Bloodstone. Can't wait for Bloodstone to hit 0 for 15. Look, I just edited a short today where it hit 3 out of 15, so... Okay. That's better. Any deaths for me? Okay. I was willing to wait. Actually, I think I kind of want, like, this as my death target for now, so that after we picked up that, that Chad, so that we can get 3 hands of this, and then play our good hand. Why don't you want wheel? The same reason I don't want, steel. So, for the same reason I just explained. But also, on top of that, it not helping my score at all at this stage in the run. It blocks the ability to get Ecto, which is something that would help my score. So it's like purely downside at this point. Plus you're not factoring in like the psychic damage it deals when it inevitably says nope. Now, if we do manage to cut everything down to the 4 of clubs, we could go glass. But I don't know. I kind of dig the idle Ancient Joker tech right now. Roffle's weakness is psychic damage. Yeah, it's super effective. Why not sell tower immediately? What do I get from doing so? Selling tower immediately also allows it to show up in shops, so it makes my shops worse. And on top of that, there's just no benefit to selling it immediately. It's really too bad Chad inflicts a lot of psychic damage. Don't I know it? Do we have time for a showman right now? We're at like 24. If we're taking a showman, it's now. So it's probably now. Bob, thank you for the prime. Cool. I guess we're never getting that hack, are we? I could have sold the Ancient there, but I like Ancient Joker. We have hack at home? Yeah, exactly. Oh, welcome, Catastrophic. Glad you found your way back to the stream. If you get Pareidolia, you can use Baron Mime. You're going to want to reread either Baron or Pareidolia. Look, I just like the way these 4 Jokers match, like, the color scheme, you know? Don't force me to change that. We could even, like, sell these worthless negative... Well, not the walkie-talkie. Because, like, chat thinks it's helping. There's the Baron again. Would hack would break the color harmony? Yeah, exactly. So we don't need it. Honestly, that upcoming boss blind is pretty gross, but I think we have enough cards to not, like, completely wreck our lives. That's why we need negative hack. Okay, now you're actually cooking. Okay, don't botch a Dusk Hand. I already botched a Needle Hand earlier today. I don't want to make a fool of myself twice. What I think we need to do is bring a Death and a Fool in with us just to prevent some of the, like, potential calamities associated with the hook here. So let's go rolling. I'll give up some money for it. I hate to say it, but it's honestly the Ancient Joker. It's just like ×2 is so much bigger than ×1.5, you know? Feels bad. Oh, no. Wow, that came together quickly. Huh. I think I can get E17 without going hook mode, but eh. Or without going dusk mode now. Sniped. That shop was so good, it should be you right now. I think it's guaranteed at this point that we get a full red seal hand still. This does give me the opportunity to like go glass if we have the time as well. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's definitely a double idle. Will you ever stream League of Legends? Yeah, if you follow right now and watch every stream, it's just a matter of time. Surely. I'm definitely very likely to stream that game I've played twice in my entire life. Oh, this could be brutal. Hack me. Coming from a League player, don't play. I wasn't planning on it, no. Look, chat backseats me enough on a game that I'm pretty good at already. I don't need them. I don't need to deal with chat on a game that I've never played before. Pretty good says the best player in the world. That ain't me. Appreciate the confidence in me, but it's not true. Would chat help with this run? I mean, they tried. Who's the best player then? I don't know what that means. Like, there's no way to realistically determine that. I think we're just sticking with the wild cards. I don't want to go glass. I'm way too lazy. Dr. Spectre has won 62 consecutive gold stake runs at one point. That is something that I'm pretty confident I would be able to do. Edzy also wins gold stake runs, probably on a higher rate than me. SPAV definitely does. Like, there are plenty of people that play this game very well. Winning a tournament means you just happen to be the best on that given day. Doesn't necessarily mean you're the best overall. True, but I would caveat that with it doesn't even necessarily mean that you're the best on that day. Like, I don't know. Especially in a game with variants like balatro, there are situations where it's possible I made a worse play, but just because of like the sequence of events associated with like
Well met.
like the downstream effects of that play ended up being in my benefit, even if it wasn't necessarily the optimal line. Squishy, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. But that's not to, like, to diminish the fact that I won. It's just the reality of the situation in a game like balatro. that's not to say that I didn't play well. I think there were some mistakes, but I don't know. It just also doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I think we blow this up because we can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, this is our ceiling. Well, we could get another Joker slot at some point. But, like, I'm not gonna work through making glass here. I don't... Like, I'm kind of hungry. I don't think I want to extend the run that far. Even if it is a possibility. It's the same with a lot of games in sports. There are so many factors involved. There will always be somebody better than you at some point in time. Yeah. I'm not, like... I don't know. Chat's much more concerned about that type of thing than I am. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't go horribly wrong. If it hits exactly idle, we probably die. It would be really funny. What was the point of playing towards the dusk then? All right, we might have the space still. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so it's still the right copies. Hey, welcome, Blue Train. You think you could beat 600 horses in balatro? Yeah, they might make worse plays than chat. I think we still get there? Yeah, we still get there. Do I have Omen Globe yet? I sure don't. My vouchers are kind of doo-doo. Like, really, Polychrome is one of the other things that could make our... If we were able to cut all of these, then we could have gone glass, but... Well, we probably don't want to do that. Okay. Our money might be gone. Saved? I mean, yeah, but I just re-rolled out of the Ox into the plant on a Baron build, so I was a little bit skeptical that might work. But 1,000 monkeys eventually want to run in Balatro? Yeah, they just get... Eventually, they're going to get Baron first shop, right? And then that's a free win. Assuming playing multiple flush fives doesn't meaningfully affect the score? No. Plus, I don't really have the cards to do that because somebody keeps taking emulates. Have you ever played too many hands while playing to get to dusk, but like you lost focus and played all of your hands with a high card? No, I would never do that. Certainly not in PvP or when I was getting a really good idle run online just casually. I've never in my life done that. What are you talking about? Who would make such a brain-dead mistake? It didn't cost me a matchup nearly to Nito at a time when I needed to win desperately. You did it Saturday? No, I didn't do it Saturday. That one I actually didn't. I did do it against Nito in I think the first game. Maybe it was against Bear. I did it in a Major League Balatro match for sure. I feel like you will do it again today. There's a very high probability of that. Fortunately, this run's almost dead, so we don't have to worry about that for too much longer. I also definitely did throw high card into the needle earlier, so. You're not wrong that there's a high risk of it today.
Well met.
Cheeks, thank you for the 5 months. All right, it's all... Wait, I have the turbo reroll? Oh, I'm... No! We just... That's 2 runs in a row we rolled Ox into Plant consecutively again. At least this time it doesn't matter. What if we cut 2 of these? And then we just make, like, as small a deck as possible again. So we just need, what, like a 9-card deck with the Dusk? What's the point? I mean, what's the point of any of this? Just trying to have fun. And making a small deck is funny. It makes it for fewer clicks as well, so I can get into a better rhythm and not, unfortunately, botch the Dusk. So. Ecto? One, two, three, four, five. So we cut 1 of each, and then our deck size is perfect. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Wait, was that too many? 1, 2, then 3, then we play the 5-card hand. Perfect. Beautiful. Exquisite. We could even just make them all uniform if we really wanted to, but that cuts into my money. But what are we rolling for? I can't... we're probably dead next ante. Reroll. Nope. Nope. That one's fine. We probably just need vouchers, right? So skip for a voucher tag. We can't get stronger in shops. You die to the eye now. What are we going to do about that? The eyes got me shaken. I guess we'll have to reroll. Yeah, somebody should really get on that soon. Yeah, well done, Flame. You can play Dusk with -1 hand size. What would be the concern? Ecto? This would be a great time for an Ecto. Can't do that. Is this seated? No, this is Patrick. Well, actually, it's Roffle, I guess, but... -1 hand size. Oh, no! Now we see every card in our deck still. Catastrophic. What is the Dusk gonna do? See, now we can't botch the Dusk because we're in that beautiful, sweet, sweet rhythm, and then we just die next ante, I think. The true Immolate enjoyer would have taken an Immolate there. If there's a Spectral Pack in the shop, I'll roll as hard as I can for a Fool and a Hanged Man, and then we'll take the Immolate. How's that? I think this is going to be like 41. 37, we've got to go another ante? Okay. Well, let's prepare for the silly death. Just in case. We're ready. The next Immolate is ours. Omen Glove would have gone really hard right now. Yeah, it's true. We could either get the Ecto or find the Immolate faster. Should we change suit to go lucky cards? I could. Probably be better at this stage to go glass instead. But I've already made a commitment to not wanting to do that. If you go into 0 deck size in a pack, do you instantly die when you start? Or when you start next round? When you start the next round, I believe. Like, as soon as you attempt to draw a hand and can't, that's when you die. Was my mouse really there? Shiny. Wow, we could have gotten so much rebate value, chat. And we're gonna get to die rich if we don't find that Ecto. I appreciate that, Dan T. Glad you're enjoying the content. Alright. Spectral pack? No. No chance for Stronk. Joop. Why wildcard? So that we didn't die when we were relying entirely on Ancient Joker. And then it made it easier to convert for the idol. So it was the thing that kept the run alive long enough to get to this point. And then because we're just doing casual runs today, I didn't really want to like pivot out of it to extend the run like maybe one additional ante. When we can just like continue vibing out with this one. No. Wait, that's actually... That kills me for another reason. I guess we have to take this, but... We still just die anyway. We are dead? Yeah, we're always going to be dead this ante, though. Alright, what is our... No skips. So we just roll down. And go for chat's silly goose, like, absurd negative Joker outcome. Can't die rich? No. No. Otherwise, it'll get taxed. Okay, time to die. Well, we will still die rich. How much will glass help? Significantly. But, like, I don't know. Without an extra Joker slot, we can't really take this run that far, and like, relatively anyway. and I don't have enough, like... I've intentionally not managed my deck properly so to shift to glass. So, just because, like, I've been streaming for a while, I'm hungry, and I don't want to. So, instead, we'll give it the proper send-off. We'll see what it's capable of. I mean, we're off by, what, 4 zeros earlier, so surely this time it'll work. Oh! Oh! God, I tripped again. I can't believe I keep doing that. Whew. All right, thanks for watching, folks. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably just, I'm going to get a good night of sleep, and we'll do some gold stake runs tomorrow. So, hope to see you there. Thank you all for watching. New video up in a little under 2 hours. So, stay tuned for that. And, thank you for all the kind words and well wishes following the tournament. Hope you enjoyed the show. And I don't know. I probably wouldn't have been nearly as motivated to try and win if it weren't for many of you folks. So I do appreciate that. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Back at the usual schedule for the rest of, well, most of the rest of this week. Stay tuned for something on Friday that'll be a little bit different. But next week will be busy as well. So, thanks for watching, everybody.